Everything's fine. It's time. Oh, it's time. Tim is the man who owes me some fucking money.
Yeah.
Hello, one sec. Alright, say that again.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
It's time. It's time. It's time.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, it's time.
Yeah.
Yay! I got a job as well.
Hammer job.
A job talk tomorrow, but he may get a job out of it tomorrow.
Maybe.
Hey. My job, I'm increasingly becoming the enemy of tests because they're all viciously incompetent and I keep proving it.
Nobody likes test.
Testers mean well, but fuck them.
They mean well, but the problem with test is if they're right, then it upsets you because you have to do stuff. If they're wrong, then it upsets you. So no matter what the result is, that you'll be upset with them, probably.
Yeah. It's an odd thing where, like, if they're right, I have to do more work and that's annoying. If they're wrong, I don't have to do, well, I have to do some work to prove them wrong, but also they were wrong and that annoys me more in a way. Shiran literally has a block pushing puzzle mode in it with over 100 levels. Fucking hell. I can see that working though, actually. Minesweeper. That I can't fathom working. That's a surprise. Alright. Chris is here, but is he here? Or...
Yes.
Yes, he is here. The goblet. Let's go to the goblet. I love climbing to the highest point in Kugane just to show off. For like pretty much only hammer. Where are you two at?
The character selection screen.
Ah, got it. Oh, there he is. You're a warrior, man. You're a warrior.
Oh wait, I stream these, don't I? Oh my god,
You can, yes, if that is your wish.
And I completely forgot.
We were doing it just yesterday.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you forget?
Did I stream these ones as well?
Yeah, you can stream these ones. This is multiplayer content, doing fun things.
Hammer's got Crash 4 in the Nintendo sale. It's very good with a couple annoyances.
Anyway, Gavin, how did you feel when you got up in the morning and you checked your twitter.com and you saw a tweet from Quist that said, Well,
Quiz?
Stormblood. I said quiz because my mouth went funky. Chris. Chris. How did you feel when you saw Chris tweet that said, "I'm done with Stormblood"?
I got reprimanded in work for yelling "fucking finally."
Wah, wah, wah.
Well.
Am I supposed to be going somewhere?
We're just milling about for now.
We're just walking around for the moment. Also, Hammer
There is no time.
There is no time.
I'll fucking make time. I don't care. Like the new person isn't in tomorrow, and I've already like slapped down tests. No problem. I'm basically coming in tomorrow and like fucking phoning it in.
Anyway, Hammer is correct. Boo quiz. So,
Yes.
you know it works. Alright, we got 4 things that are important to do. There is the quickest thing, which is the Monster Hunter crossover. And wouldn't it be funny to do that because we did Behemoth?
Yes.
Then there's the special 3 bosses. There's the Alliance raid,
And
there's the
raid
regular raid.
series. Those 2 are going to be the longest by far. So probably won't get to either of those tonight. We'll see. There is a 5th thing we can do, which is, you don't strictly have to, but it'd be a fun thing. A specific dungeon.
It's doable.
But that's just for giggles.
Like, we've probably missed a good deal of stuff as we've gone, but that's just easy to sweep up whenever.
Yeah, but there's a reason for this specific dungeon, and you will see it. It'll make something
Okay.
very funny later.
So what do we want to do first?
Let's just do the Monster Hunter. Well, first, actually. Actually, no, let's just do the Monster Hunter one. I was gonna mention, you know, like, my house, but let's just go.
There is no time.
There's plenty of time.
Let's go to Kugane. That's where you're going now, Chris.
Why?
That's what the quest is.
That's where the Monster Hunter quest is.
If you want cheaper transportation to it, you can just like go to your friends list, right click my name, and hit state teleportation.
You're not tricking me.
I
I
mean,
will not be japed.
you don't have to go in or anything, but they will save you 500 gil because it's half price teleport.
Because it's a cheap teleport to Kugane, pretty much. Hey, look, it's
Alright,
Chris.
Evan, where is it?
Let's go, Chris.
So this is a Monster Hunter Rise event?
No,
Because it's in Japan? That's where it starts?
no. This was 2017. Actually, 2018, I think. No, it's not up the stairs. It's this way. I was incorrect.
Also, I didn't ask yesterday, but why do you have Baby Gremlin now?
Because I have baby gremlin.
Has your allegiance changed?
No, I still prefer chicken, but there's a reason.
There is a reason.
Baby gremlin is the minion you get for pre-ordering Shadowbringers in 2019.
So why you're just showing off that you pre-ordered a video game?
It's more just
Yeah.
for the thematic fun of it.
Are you gonna hold that for like 5 months? Or however long it is?
Probably not. I don't know. I just picked it because it's fun. What's wrong with that?
I didn't even notice that this was Monster Hunter World music because I'm just so used to it.
That's kind of what happened when I played the Behemoth event. I was like, oh, this is Final Fantasy music.
Didn't even realize.
But yeah, they give you a hunting bill like you would if you did rare monster hunts or stuff just to get seals. But it's a Rathalos.
Strange, isn't it?
Why do they have a Rathalos on a hunting bill?
Oh, Wrath Boy.
Also, Gavin changed his hair again.
I did. Yes, through giggles.
I have no time for rumors and hearsay.
I actually wonder, do they mention that you are a hunter of elite marks as well, or?
I'm not sure. Probably. And then they do squats.
And then the squats.
And then it says quest accepted.
Bless. Alright. So the step. You know, I didn't
this
actually.
probably came out.
Sorry, go ahead.
This probably came out before the Dragalia crossover event, but
Yeah,
I
by
like
a
how the
few
Dragalia
years.
crossover event, like if you put that first in the timeline, it provides a reason how Rathalos keeps going to all these different dimensions, which I think is really funny.
I mean, the flip side of it is this probably also does that, so it could work either way.
Anyway, it's in the Izim step.
To be honest, I don't know why I didn't expect it not to be in the Azim step, but there we go.
It's the most Monster Hunter area.
Is it?
Yeah,
Kinda.
pretty much.
Not the most world Monster Hunter area, that's for sure.
Yeah, the most classical Monster Hunter area.
The Izim step, you could probably see something like it in Monster Hunter 1 and 2.
Fighting Wrath here is that he can't just fly above you and you're hitting him annoying as fuck. He can still poison the shit out of us though. Like I said, yeah, let's not be too hasty. You never know.
Anyway, Rathalos fight has weird mechanics.
Oh boy. Oh, that's what we're wanting.
Can I cut off the tail?
I don't remember. Possibly.
That's the most important part. Like, with how Dragalia works, you could target different parts of the Rathalos, and I was so happy.
I wonder if they actually did like the multi-part hitting thing in Dragalia because they're like, you know, the hunting games do that.
I mean, that was my first thought when I played through, like, the first tutorial. I'm like, it's like Monster Hunter.
It is. I mean, I can't not ask the question of a talking cat, can I? Your response, that's rich coming from you. They did it. They actually referenced it.
Cats.
Cat jokes.
Make the wow sound. Make it.
Palico expressions work perfectly in this engine.
So I think it would have been funny if in Monster Hunter your Palico could only die and come back 9 times. Now that was mentioned here. Maybe that is how it works that I never noticed.
Rathalos just he's gonna steal the buffalo.
It's
Like
kind
with
of
how this game does facial expressions, especially you can notice with the ends of the lips and stuff. It's the same as in Monster Hunter's character creator.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, Rathalos looks decently enough in place here, whereas Behemoth actually looks tangibly alien compared to the other Monster Hunter ones. It's a funny thing.
Well, I feel like Final Fantasy has like a million different kinds of creatures.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, there's another new one. Rathalos goes to space.
I suppose the fair, yeah, well, like, you know, what doesn't fit in Final Fantasy, really? I hear this music in my darkest moments.
Da, 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 da.
It's alone thinking at night, and instead of like intrusive thoughts about where I am in life, it's just gonna be bum 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 da 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 da.
We love Astera!
It's kind of funny that it's over here because the Dragoon storyline, like finishing storyline, which is also about hunting down a big dragon, takes place over here near Bottom's place.
Yep, Bardam's Metal.
That's the one.
I prefer
The
Bardam's
weird
voice.
outside dungeon. Everyone likes Bardam's Metal, though.
I thought hunters usually fight in groups of 4. That's funny.
Examining the remains. Boo!
Well, I guess before we kick it off as an 8-man thing, would you prefer me to be a tank or a healer instead of DPS? For coordinating shit, or would I just be DPS?
Tank is better.
Uh,
I can trust you.
where is this? Yeah, there we go. I like that. It has the 5th Fleet symbol as a big marker on the quest.
I mean, the 5th Fleet symbol is pretty much just the symbol of Monster Hunter World, though.
Yep. Oh, there's someone else doing this at the same time. And away we go.
It's Rathalos time.
Rough time.
Alright, I don't remember too much about this fight.
And we can wing it and be fine. You can mount it, and I remember hiding behind the body, and that's it. Alright, you want a main tank, or
Okay, I will.
go for it?
Let's go.
I instinctively was like, wait, what's the robot?
Ow. They actually have special knockback animations and shit like that. That's great. Alright, these little bastards.
Local wildlife.
Do I need to get these? I need to get these, don't I?
What the hell is happening?
I'm trying, but the thing is knocked me down and is doing a work upon me, so you're gonna have to...
Uh-oh.
Probably are, because I'm being slapped and stunned all over the fucking place.
Okay, their bodies are there for a reason. Wait, or at least one of them stays, I think. Or am I wrong?
I think he hasn't done anything
It's
with
gonna be a
the
different
ability.
It's this. Oh, it's the big guy whose body stays behind. Anyway, turf war. Rathalos is knocked over, but what we also
Yeah.
Oh, Gavin got the mount.
Hell yeah. Mash button to hold in place.
Okay, now see this body right here? Rathalos is about to do a big move.
Fuck, it's a good thing they can't do that in World. Oh, he's gotten bigger. And he can fly and fuck us over.
Also, the Wyvern's presence grows overbearing, inhibiting your ability to heal. Healing magic has just become incredibly weak, which is why we have potions. So, we all have 10 potions to try and take care of ourselves.
Yeah, a Flower of Souls did 0. Embrace did 0. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I have the Blackest Night. The further potions do heal tons, at least.
Yeah.
Weird not having the bar. I guess the echo just doesn't work in fun little collab events.
Also, aggro is not working anymore because it's a Rathalos. It's just going from person to person at this point. Oh, wait!
We could have cut the tail off. We did cut the tail off, or
Cut
shattered
the tail.
it.
It doesn't actually come off, though, I don't think.
It should.
But we did attack the tail. Now we stack up. We're good.
Pop the Blackest Knight on the little person with the lowest HP. Everything's fine.
Oh, we knocked it down again. Yeah, that's what. So anyway, the down gauge you can see on screen. That's what knocks the Rathalos down.
That's nifty.
Anyway, that's the end.
That was really
Much
neat.
much easier than Behemoth. Also, there's no treasure chests. You actually carve the body.
I think the real this quest should take around 30 minutes, and you have to run around the Azim step and follow it.
I don't know if the engine could do that. Don't forget to get your scales.
Skill 2.
This isn't how it works in Monster Hunter.
It's kind of how it works in Monster Hunter.
Wait, you don't get 3?
No, you just get the 2. You
What?
Get only
That's
2
not
scales
how it
per
works
fight.
in Monster Hunter.
Only 2 scales per fight.
Yeah, Hammer.
So that's-
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Evan.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh,
Sorry.
I don't. Yeah, that was Rathalos normal. That was all I was gonna say, I think.
Come along, little cat boy. But yeah, well, I did mean that, Hammer. Like, well, I will. If I get after do like the room games and Shadowbringers, will just streamline the whole main Final Fantasy series, or at least as many of them as are readily and easily available.
All of them are easily available.
I don't know if all the 13 games are on Steam. They might be.
They are on
Steam.
They are. All
Good.
13 games are on Steam.
As I fancy as my graphics card is, I don't like the odds of trying to emulate the 13 games. And I'm not buying an Xbox Series X for it. Yet. Three 13 games is a hell of a sentence, yeah. There's also other things, like I don't know if I can be bothered with 4 of the after years, because whatever, it has good points, but most of it just kind of makes me sad because it's bad. On the other hand, you know, peak comedy kind of demands I have to do 10 too, as well as 10, so, you know.
You should play, yeah, all of them, including the, like, very obscure spin-offs.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can't play all of them, spin-offs included. This is just gonna be all main games, and any other sequels I can get.
I would recommend spacing it out because that's a large undertaking.
It is, but to be fair, at the same time, you know, like 9 and 12 are like in my top 5 games of all time.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if that's your commitment, the next year is just going to be that, probably, so you might want to make sure you throw in some extra spice here and there of other things.
I probably will as I see fit. But, you know, like, I don't mind doing all of them, so, and I can play tactics, yeah.
You can, that's good. It's tactics from Final Fantasy. Everyone loves that one.
I even play like, the Advanced and A2 ones, because Advanced can be just cosmically broken over your knee, and A2 is just a really genuinely well-made game.
Anyway, you can talk to the Smithy, who's next to the Hardy Hunter. Hey, look, wait, the Smithy looks like the Smithy from Monster Hunter World.
Does a bit.
Yeah, you look at the building across from us here. It kind of looks like it has 2 eyes and then an open frowny face and kind of a green pointed nose.
I guess you got something there.
I was gonna provide more meaningful commentary, but I didn't have the space.
Oh yeah, Wrath Armor, actually, that's a thing. Indoor and outdoor barbecue spits, God bless. I suppose the next quest he has here is Rathalos Savage.
That's Rathalos Extreme.
Extreme.
It's a trial.
Make sure to call
Also,
it high rank.
Yeah. They should, because World called it Extreme for the Temperate Behemoth. Anyway, there's two types of scales. There's the regular scales you just get from doing it. And then there's the Rathalos scale pluses, because the Extreme Hunt is technically high rank, I think. Now, what I want to say is the Great Hunt Extreme is actually very odd and very unique, because it's the only one in the game that does this. I think it is, for the most part, the same fight. There might be a few new mechanics, but I think it's largely the same. The main difference is that it is only 4 players, because Monster Hunter has 4 players. So rather than scaling up the monster a lot, they scaled down the amount of stuff you're doing, because you only get to have 4 players in the extreme version.
That's fine. That's actually really sneaky.
Anyway, if you want the Rathalos mount, you need 50 scale pluses. And you only get 2 per extreme fight. But the extreme fight also drops a chest alongside being able to carve it, and it has a chance to drop the whistle to get the Rathalos mount.
24-player competitive Monster Hunter, though. God, imagine.
Also, Poogie Minion and Monster Hunter World Song.
That's neat.
In fact, there's 3 songs, 2 of which you can get with regular scales. Alright, that's Monster Hunter, though.
We did get a cat pet, actually, yes.
Yep, Palico Minion.
There he is. Yeehaw. Alright.
So that's the Smithy has the rewards for the hunter stuff, and that's the crossover event. It took a lot less time than the Final Fantasy XIV crossover in World.
Maybe for this one probably accurately captures the like like Monster Hunter's gameplay loop finally of, you're just gonna be killing like 20 Rathaloses in a row to get what you want.
It does do that. Anyway, what are we doing next?
I would assume the special fights, the special bosses.
Alright, if we want to do that, we need to go to the Ruby Sea. In fact,
that's gonna be across from Onokuru. So I remember where it is. It's on like the road to Yangsha.
It's on the road to Yangsha. It involved Soroban's business deals because we bought Gosetsu's sword back at asking price.
Which is to say, Alphano bought it back at asking price.
Alphano made a bad deal and Soroban had a business proposition. What could it be?
I'm gonna imagine it involves stealing someone's treasuries. David did mention that playing samurai in these fights is like very aesthetically pleasing, so I've decided to split the difference by having, you know, my glamour set that has the Dark Knight giant katana instead.
Anyway, it's Soroban time.
Hell's Lid.
That's the big volcano
Ah.
we see over here. It's called Hell's Lid.
Well, he knows a good deal when he sees it.
Also, Tataru will accompany us on this adventure.
Oh boy. Fun fact, so in fishing, you know, the fishing job quests and fishing, gathering stuff, you just get the ability to fish in various different kinds of water and things that they ostensibly have some forms of fish, like just the sky and Clydes in, you know, like Ishgard's Sea of Clydes and stuff. And one of them is just called hell fishing, for, you know, fishing in lava. And when you get it, it's said to come from the Far East, and it's like, oh, here we go. Mad motherfuckers just to fish in this volcano, I would guess.
Probably.
I wonder if I can fish in this volcano. I think I have.
Anyway, I do recall Chris was like, "Oh, I can't go up to the volcano," but don't worry, the volcano is important.
I'm still sad though.
But it's important to this plot line.
No, I can't cast into this lava, sadly. You do have to add that fishing minigame, Hammer, if you ever do make that. you just gotta. It's just required by law, honestly. I'll probably cast into somewhere on this, but yeah. Yep. I like that waiting bar moves so fucking fast. Implying that Tataru's just fucking sprinting here. Host of Pony. The four lords drove the Oni into the sea. Yeah, that's kind of replicates a specific myth in Japan about a hero and his four kings slaying Oni on a mountain. hiding behind that rock. Yeah, as you do. Hell's Lid.
The fun part is there's actually a dungeon first.
Oh.
That's Hell's Lid. As you can also see, there's a big hole in the lava now.
Oh wait, this is a 4-player dungeon, so we have to be like DPS.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Let's be funny and do Black Mage. Yeah, sure enough, big hole in the lava. This is a fucking tune. All right.
Let's go. Look at those hermit crabs. They're on fire.
Sizzling little lava boys.
Pick it up and move. There's one more floor over here going towards. Unless there's no enemies, but I feel like they should probably spawn to be over here. No, it's just the three, it seems.
Sick. Black Mage is just the biggest boom, and it's just very fun.
It's a turret.
Huh.
That's
So
how
yeah,
I
yep, it
planned
is a turret, yeah. Pretty much. I stand in place and I do not fucking move. Ever.
Said, started this whole thing, Gavin, you would say, I want Dragoon or Black Mage, tell me about him. I said, Black Mage is a turret, Dragoon is a flipper, flips around. Those were true statements.
They really were. Just engaging in peak irony by using Fire 4 on these lava monsters. I'm gonna have to move. Well, no, the light lines are right in there.
Alright, still some more. So we're pushing around. Here's a big circle.
Yeah, they like to make sure you know that this is a turret class because you just have the ability to give yourself a 30% HP shield. So you just don't have to move. It's great.
Unless the damage is going to give you a debuff that ruins you, then you do
Yeah,
want to move.
in that case you run screaming.
Right, boss.
Get out of this fucking circle. Squeak. I will raise you.
boss has perished. And that's like a weasel that just ran away. Or is it a fox? I can't tell. Brown.
So I can talk to you. Unfortunately, I don't have to go down to do anything.
That's good. You don't want that, because you're in the middle of playing the game.
Yep. Because my kitty cat knows and he picks his moments. The only problem with Black Mage is cast times.
Right.
I'm trying to hit anything.
Picked up the treasure.
Alright.
Oh no.
I have a clock going at all times and I want to keep that clock fucking ticking. I'm gonna be that guy a little bit, I'm afraid.
Still one more step. And it's these little snakes.
Alright, I'll read the chest then.
Hey, I think it is a fog. No, that's kind of weird.
Kinda a fox thing. Yeah, it's got the
Anyway,
sickle tail.
it just turned into that. Which is.
Kamaitachi, that's actually not as a blade weasel.
Oh yeah, I guess I was right that it's like a weasel.
Yeah. One I know from Neo 2. It's a early game boss. Of course.
Oh damn, they're really mad at Chris, I guess.
You're evaporating HP. I'm just hoping it doesn't get mad at me for it. But yeah, from like Heaven's Word on, when we start getting like Enochian and ley lines. Let's see. Hello, entire damage stacks. Ow, my bones.
Okay, yeah. I forgot this phase. We have to destroy all the wind spirits. And also stand out of the way of those lines.
Just to say, Chris, if you don't know, you're muted on your own.
Yeah, I'm doing it so that I can talk without talking over you at all times. No one has the revive, right?
No,
Sadly
not on us.
Alright.
I think it's almost dead though. This is its last phase.
Yeah, it's got.
Yeah.
0.1.
That was kind of like a desperation attack thing, I think.
Alright.
Alright. We are in the clear. Woo! Hey, look, a temple!
Whoa, look at this. Oh, this area is gorgeous. This is the shit I wanted to see in this fucking expansion. This is shit and accessories and stuff.
Oh, look. Hey, look, it's Pepsi Man.
Ah.
From Alexander. Been a while since we've seen him. Okay. This is everything.
Time to fucking scream.
I have used my cooldowns appropriately. It should... That initial burst of damage I took should be not a concern anymore, because they're about to die.
Boom.
The big snake does a lot, though.
We're good.
We're good. Anyway, is there one more set of ads, or is it the boss? I think it might.
It looks like a boss.
No, it's ads first.
Sneaky.
The boss is actually up there.
New they're like big storm cats in Shinto mythology. Tigers specifically, I think. But...
So that is the last ad phase, and now it's time for boss.
Love this shrine here. Oh, that's an old turtle. It's Yoda. It's just Yoda. But as a turtle.
Star Wars from Yoba. Alright, so his move is about hexagonal pattern things on the floor.
Can be, huh?
Yeah. Anyway, one of his big moves is, he'll do an attack and it'll have arrows on the floor leading to a hexagon, then the next, so it's gonna follow the arrows. And you'll want to step on the... You want to step on the one after it goes so you don't... Or I think the projectile will go until it exits the edge of the arena. But basically you don't want to get hit on the path that the projectile is going to take. This is the move. Look at the arrows. You're currently on the last platform. Go.
Okay, I see. Just...
So one of them gets the ball of water.
Yeah, I missed where the ball of water was there. Oh, I get it.
And he's doing it again. Ball of water will go down, down, down. Down. Or actually up if you consider it north.
Yeah. Fire forward.
Cross.
Fire one. Fire forward.
One more time.
Oh, this is a sneaky one.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it survived. Yeah, he's gonna be mad as he's fucked up my rotation. Really haven't.
So he's got a shield up that we're trying to destroy before we failed the DPS check, but we should be fine. We're not in actually any risk of danger.
Yeah, we're good. Fuck it, I'm not moving. I am the turret. Ley lines are dying and I'll stay with them to the like fucking dying breath.
Alright, now let's kill him. He's dead pretty much.
Boom.
That's Genbu.
Path. Oh. Just kind of manky treasures. Flip a turtle onto its back and watch. Why do you do that? The sun is boiling. It will fry him. But you don't help. That was my fucking cat mark.
That's just regular fat cat, not the fat cat mount.
That's good. A talking turtle and we just look at him. Twice in the one thing, that's funny. Yeah, I guess the fat cat must be divine, though.
Yep. If a creature lives for 1,000 years, it becomes godlike.
That is another little bit of Shinto animism stuff. I think it's also just if anything lasts 1,000 years, it becomes a god, basically. You know, I'm not actually sure if that includes humans, if that's just like everything but humans. It might include humans. Do you like the sentence? If an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas. I'm sure you could. You're the exit, okay. The horse with the head and body of a rabbit.
Anyway, Genbu's pretty cool.
I happen to know there's another turtle called Genbu in this series. I know it's this one's it's the mythological reference, but you know. He's a cute fox. There we go. Aramitama and Nigamatama, -1, will eventually become yokai, and the positive ones just pass on.
Wow, yokai, like Chris likes.
Liked.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I just realized. Like, I was like, oh, what happened to Tamamo Gozen? You deal with her in the Astrology and Stormblood questline, actually. What? Is it her? You deal with Big Ass Fox, anyway. Big Ass Fox yokai.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's her. We have a way of checking, but it'll be after this. Oh, you know, another god for the pile.
I can't believe 3 of the 4 lords are going crazy almost. I wonder if we have to do something about that.
I do appreciate the lines, so I don't get to kill them. Well, it's still something. I mean, we've killed many gods at this point, really. The primals are technically gods, and at one point we killed 13 of them in the same fight. Certainly, like, we've killed Bahamut and Shinryu, and those are, like, pretty much actual gods. I have, technically speaking, killed another Elder Primal as well. So that's, you know, the ones that get classed as Elder Primals for being old and powerful enough, probably especially count as gods. We both have, because there's Odin, but there's another one. I've gutted. One of it.
Forever.
Byakko is going to be a big white tiger, or cat at least. Yeah, sure enough. Let's see, in the Realm Reborn, there's Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, Ramu, King Mogomog, and Shiva, so that's like 7. Bahamut makes it. Ravana is 9. Bismarck is 10. Then you add 13 on for the Knights of the Rhine. Alexander, I guess technically counts, so that can be 24. Not even technically, he does just count. Susano, actually, yes, he's a primal, so yeah. Lakshmi, it's what, 26. Tsukiyomi is 27. And Shinryu, 28. I'm 29, because there's another one kicking about that I ganked. There's also Odin, so that brings it to an even 30, actually.
Yep. Man, it's really convenient they can all work off this anger just by duking it out, though.
Yeah.
That's what we're especially good at.
We do tend to solve a lot of problems by literally killing them, so I suppose that outright killing his anger is a thing. Guess this is going ahead and then just sitting in silence by himself. Oh right, I forgot the Warring Triad. They were primals. That's now +3 then.
Yep. The Jade Stoa.
The Jade Stoa.
Is where we're going.
I've seen Jade Stoa Extreme, I think, in my Wonders Tales at some points. I was like, I have no idea what the fuck that is. So,
the tiger.
This is Trial.
Trial.
Let's flip back to Dark Knight.
Just a big boss fight.
This one shouldn't take too long. It's the regular. Even just the default one is a regular in the fucking journals. It's also being in like the roulettes and whatever else.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd be better served by like only muting when you want to like say something over us, Chris.
Well, I mean, I wasn't saying anything now. I was drinking water and stuff.
Okay.
That's good too. Water is healthy and hydrating.
Wow, what the hell is this?
Mm-hmm.
50 seconds.
It's been 50 seconds. What the hell is this? Says Dante from Devil May Cry 4.
I haven't seen anyone do that for the me costume yet.
I know, it's weird. I was so ready to retweet it.
And like always, though, the 3 special fights, like the big boss fights, are all pretty cool. They do cool things.
Yeah, sick. Oh, I guess wildly weird. This was something I had made note of when I saw it, just for giggles. Chris, do you remember Meffred?
Uh,
I recognize the phonetic sound that you just said, but that's about it.
Meffred from Final, when he died and we made fun of him dying or something.
You just kept joking about how he deserved, like, merchandise and stuff.
Oh, it was the merchandise guy, yeah.
He actually does have deep lore.
But does he have merchandise?
No.
Then who cares?
Yeah, it was a fun thing. In the Crafter Gatherer postgame, the custom deliveries from Inago, you find that, oh, he had a wife and kid that he left behind, and his wife assumed that she just left him because he left her because he's sick of it and all, but it was to protect them. So they were in Alagiri, which was a super imperial friendly. So he's kind of like, nope, can't be having that, they'll just get you.
Boy, we're having trouble finding a second healer, I think.
No one did this quest?
No, plenty of people did do this quest, but I just don't know why there's no second healer.
Worst comes to worst, so we always flip the healers to see if it goes any faster. While we're away, I'll go do my cactbot and shit.
Imagine not doing that immediately.
I always usually leave it for the end of stuff. When I remember it. Wait. Oh, we picked up a DPS. There we go. Just in time, I finished the drawings.
Alright, let's fight a big tiger.
Tiger.
It's not that big.
It's large.
Tiger.
Larger than average.
Look at this place. Well, I guess based on that, the dub is pretty bad.
Always keep the dub on. It's so funny.
I think it's okay, but it's kind of a bit part.
Oh fuck, look at that.
What is happening? I thought that the tiger was fine.
No, he's got a tiger arm.
Mad Tiger arm is pretty sick.
Silly.
Here I go. Anyway, the dub's okay. He only has like 3 lines in the game.
Well, it's gonna be at full volume for the entirety of the fight on my computer. Looking over here.
Go over here.
Interesting.
Oh, he grabs him and throws him into the stack marker. That's rad.
Turn around a bit. This is some good guitar too.
Yeah.
It's kind of seems like a short move.
Wonder if it will turn into a different song. I think it does.
I would assume, like 50s or
Don't aggro on me. Ah!
Watch out for the orbs.
I thought the other guy was the worst Toho boss of all time.
something. Ah, that's rad. Look at that.
Okay, we're at 60%.
Oh.
It's a tiger.
There's the tiger.
Thunder.
Tiger phase.
Purple.
Okay,
The hell is this?
stand away from me.
I'm gonna assume that. Oh.
That's the equivalent of the circles on the ground that go out from red to blue that you have to stand away from because the closer you are, the more damage it does. Except it's on a person. That's what that one is. So it's radiating AOE. In case you want to be as far away from me as possible, or whoever has one of those. I think we're about to do the part.
Yep.
Music change. Tornado.
I feel like that first phase is a little too long for a loop like that.
Maybe. Anyway, we're up in the sky now. And we gotta get back to the ground. So we're gonna do a bit of skydiving.
What is this, a Mario Party?
Skydiving.
I would have said Sonic.
Skydiving. Out
of the window.
It is positively perilous.
And watch out for the orbs as they're coming up.
Oh, that's
Also
rad.
stay in the middle when he does this. Because he sweeps out.
Can I heal? It doesn't look like it.
Nope, you are fully unable to do moves. And that one guy
A
died.
falling corpse?
I know, that's what I was asking about.
Center.
It's like I want to do my job.
Nope, you're indisposed. You're falling.
Bit hard to cast magic when falling.
Actually, you can see him dead as a corpse just floating there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yep, there he is. Oh, that owned.
Uh-oh.
Stand near Abbott.
Yeah, that was just a great wide big damage.
Look, it's basically gone. Hooray.
The basic good card.
Base.
Oh, those circle AoEs are going to go out, and also, then he's going to do another set of... In between his legs.
60 bit.
Ow.
Repeating circles again. Stepping aside.
Oh, I'm being yeeted.
And then...
So I don't have to dodge.
Don't worry, we had
Such a move, man. It's such a move.
For me.
He just yeets the tanks, that's rude.
Behind the pie wedge. And spread. He's doing a lot of moves.
That's true, yeah.
38% health left.
This is the shit I love, like the Stormblood bosses 4 on 6. They're just like, it's time, you like, so like, dodge or die.
Phase 2.
Phase 2, and we just have like 5, 6 moves going at once.
Oh dear, that's no good.
No, I know it. Ow. I don't.
I should have positioned him better for that one, I think.
Only I was moving right down the field action.
Orbs.
I mean, at least he's literally losing. Shit.
Use this way. Better.
You're right, he's the black red, it's literally, that's the bad shit. That's how you know we're healing. DPS got it, it's the red mage, we're about to be blinded, not the samurai.
And we beat him. And that's Byakko.
That was fucking rad.
Tiger Arm's too silly for me.
Alright.
That's the first one of the 3 bosses.
That was fucking great. And there's 2 more. I mean, he certainly looked extremely angry. Also, to be fair, he wasn't really wrath given flesh so much as it was just a, I guess technically a regular dude who was, overrun with his own fury. Actually, yeah, I guess not. Yeah, African flesh is the.
Also, we get all their backstories every time we beat one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, even designed to look like fucking the story cat guy who's like just a headband and big like traditional Japanese armor.
Yeah. I mean, even though this is referencing mythology, it actually is, from what I've heard, also referencing Final Fantasy XI even more directly.
I did notice the Hell's Lid quest did give us like a song called Iroha, and that's like a character from 11, isn't it?
That I do not know.
I think it is. Wonder we could ride the tiger back to the temple. No, it should have been on Okuro. Pardon me. Oh, yeah, I forget if I mentioned it when I saw it in Stormblood, but out here, if you're like at least a level 60 fisher, you can learn spear fishing, which is basically just underwater mining and, you know, cutting, but for fishing. Which is kind of deeply funny to me. And I remember reading about it that it was actually originally in 14.1.0 and didn't return for this until Stormblood.
They brought it back.
Standing over there in the background, looming. I think you can get in and out of here then, after all this. Not really much reason to do it, but it'd be nifty. Screaming about money. tortoise in time. Har har. I just realized actually that quest was the dungeon and then also the fight all in one.
So that was a lot of quests for one of them.
Yeah. I do kind of like this flying over the Ruby Sea. There's just something nice about, like, yeah, drifting over it. So, if I remember right, it's the black tortoise, the white tiger, I think it's red phoenix, and I forget what the color is, but there is a dragon. So that should be fun. You just meditating upon the volcano.
Yes.
The way Soraban does his little prayer motion, he looks like he's like Abe from Abe's Odyssey doing like a chant.
That is true.
Seryu, that's the dragon. And Suzaki must be the phoenix. Good luck. Oh, the boxes in that one boss fight that turn you into an old person are these boxes.
They indeed are.
Right, they're not the actual thing. Okay. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. Sleep well.
Woo!
See ya. That's a big room. I guess to continue the funny crossover, actually, Geomancy is brought into in the Astrology and Stormblood questline, and it's basically just the Far East version of astrology. And the whole
That's how you know. That's how you know they're never gonna make Geomancer a job in this game.
Yeah. So I remember when I got to that point, I was kind of like, oh, you know what? If we didn't already see Sage and all, like they'd be ruled out because Geomancers are also just healers, and you know, we're never saying Geomancy in this one, basically. Oh, is this also a dungeon in that thing? Fly. The bigger wolf is called a Kinko, not Tamamo. But how these things usually go is probably a split off from Tamamo. I have the come out here to like help your Geomancer guide to like, do some magic shit as well, funnily enough. I was kind of like, this is weirdly ornate for a place we haven't been to in the story and doesn't seem to come up anywhere but astrology's thing. Which, sure enough.
You know, I entirely forgot there was a dungeon here too.
The Swallow's Compass. For giggles, this time I will be ninja. Whoa.
Yeah, a lot of content in these quests.
It really is.
Let's do a dungeon.
Again, exactly the aesthetics and music and shit I was looking for. I was hoping for throughout Stormblood, so I'm glad they're gonna like, there's yelling it's time and going for it. A lot of dancers tonight.
It's dance night. Okay, and I think we also want to go this way.
Whoa.
That's a big screen effect. Keep on trucking.
I'm sorry, but ninjas just have a base higher run speed than everyone else, so I'm going to go ahead a little bit, but I'll not start any shit. The door pops open, I would assume.
Now we killed all those guys so we can open the door in the main hall.
It's a Tengu.
Let's fight.
Oh.
Don't touch the fires, they spin around. Also, look away, he's doing an eyeball move.
Ow, my bone.
Not a particularly pretty situation because I did get 2 debuffs, so but they just wore off. More fire. Oh no, I didn't look away fast enough.
He's not his third.
It's a good thing it was dead already, pretty much.
Do little hard riding hits for how quick I can shit it out. This is where these bone wicker sets come from. I've been wondering, because I've seen some gear bits of them, like, oh, that looks sick. Ooh. Look at this place.
Oh, wait, step back a bit. What's the... oh, you have to stand behind these when that happens. I remember now. Take cover. It's going to happen periodically. Actually, it was only from that puddle. Above the pit.
It does require like an extra green cell. Sometimes it just doesn't happen.
Treasure box. Another water hallway. that's the end of the water zone. There's probably a boss right now, but I don't remember what it is. Nope, we go straight to the mountain zone.
Again, sick as hell looking. That looks pretty bossy.
And then there's a boss, but the boss is in the mountain, not in the water area. Even if it's a water boss. Alright. Woohoo! Yeah, I can't turn this when he just stands on the cliff end.
Yeah.
Cliff face. Also, his attack is based on which hands he raises, I think.
Oh, that's important.
Center is probably the safest place to go to one side or the other, if I'm remembering correctly, or I may be wrong entirely.
Oh, it's Jesus. Probably don't touch that.
Yeah, don't touch that, you'll sink into
Oh, the briny dude.
split up. Ow. Widens further. That's not good.
No, not at all. The lightning smite.
Yeehaw.
This dungeon is pretty wild. I love it.
There's some baboons. And a bridge. Ride the clouds like your goat.
Bless. Especially ask got the monkeys and the swing buys and on the little store.
I think it might be, yeah. Sure, the cloud mount is a premium purchase on the cash shop.
Yeah. Want that Goku money. Oh. Boss door beyond this thing.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's the monkey king. They're having absolute fun with these ones, honestly. Sun Wukong or Kitan Dashin.
Alright, let's fight.
Got time to die, Goku.
Made the mistake. I didn't back off.
The tricksy monkey, that one. Yep, there he goes. Shuffles around so much that I can't just drop fucking built on him.
This one is the one you get close, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got the really long staff. And then there's a bunch of little monkeys.
Everything there is close.
That's what happens when there's a big monkey. You gotta have little monkeys.
He is a monkey king. He has his monkey subjects.
Also, you can see the bar is called Monkey Magics.
Splitting the hair. Yep, not very much. Ah, it's a sneaky
Chris was
little.
right. I didn't pay attention.
I'm being covered. Sneaky bitch.
Jeez. Get out of it. Circle, that's not healthy for you.
No. Oh, he's gonna keep splitting his HP up, isn't
Yeah, he spends his HP to split it.
No, we didn't.
No, we killed him before he could. Hey, it's a healer chess piece.
Away he goes. Boom.
Let me in.
Anyway, I'm glad we collected that fun box.
Time for Stormblood to get extremely old. Chris has left the party. Ah, okay. So let's get amongst it. Getting really saucy now, like a dungeon an instance and presumably a fight. Tara's changed outfits to a new one? Tower. Oh, she's gonna be. Oh lord! Oh, that texture. That's a wizened.
Old Sataru moment.
Tough. Well, that doesn't look good.
So I think Soroban huffed a bit too much dust.
A little bit. If we're running down the mythology list, we did need to cave in on a fucking Kappa, at least.
Yeah, but didn't we already fight Genbu in Hell's Lid?
Oh yeah, you're right, actually. The second one then, why not? And there he goes.
Remember when Tataru learned to be an Arcanist and was really bad?
I'm really surprised she's getting to do anything with it. That's great. Alright, Soroban. Look at that, Genbu's actually using his moves in this boss fight here. Desertion is punishable by death. Mine. Tataru runs away. Blast. She just lost her carbon. Oh. Being said, I am getting my head caved in a bit here, Tataru, so if you could please cast this. Okay.
That's why Tataru failed his Arcanist.
Yeah. At least Genbu's got my back. She tries, bless her. Don't sound that either. I love you, Doton. I can see it slowly eating his health bar from here. Yeah, so much for that. Oh no. He tethered bubbles to Tataru. Oh, that really hurt. Oh, that really, really hurt. A really bad kind of hurt. No, you just tank that one yourself. That's not a stack marker. Physic. I could do with like another 2 or 3. Oh, that's not good. you stop running into AoE. I swear to God, if I lose because you fucking keep running into AoE. You never hear the end of it at your fucking groove. Just stay over there, it's fine. There we go. I do appreciate that they brought back her not only being an arcanist but also being bad at it and making an entire fight mechanic with it. That's funny. Turtle history time.
We do get the turtle history.
Nifty. It is interesting he sees visions of like the calamity early and stuff about to ruin people's shit but doesn't see anyone who can help him in them. Implications in that. I actually didn't expect these ones to take this long, so I was expecting just to be like the Heavensward one, which is, you know, the 3 boss fights. That's pretty nifty. That's actually like a, you know, it's going for it and giving us like dungeons and instances and everything.
It's got the stuff.
My headphones had fell asleep there, so what did you say?
You just said, yep, that's lots of content.
Ooh. Call. As a phoenix.
Phoenix.
What is your misery, giant firebird? Zeki just loves that echo feeling, people. Hell's Cure. Alright. Welcome aboard. Hell's Gear.
Hell's Gear.
No, less than 5. Oh, there we go. You probably want to unmute for this one, Chris.
Why? What do I have to say other than God damn it?
I mean, coordination?
Unmute so I know if the dub is really bad. But you're just the same, except now you're wearing boob clothes. It's kind of weird.
Alright, so there's a mechanic later in the fight that I know is going to be a thing.
Yep.
Where the floors are different colors and there's going to be different colored symbols outside of the arena. And there's going to be a ball that's going to go around and touch the symbols. And whenever it touches one of the symbols, it will affect the floor and do an attack on that colored floor of the colored symbol it hits. There's also, I think, a position thing later on.
Yeah, someone says if you get tethered by a bird, then it's a middle. Tethered by... No, that's not. I've been tethered by the Dragoon for some reason, not one of the other DPSs.
The Dragoon does buff you as a tank, so it's pretty
Yeah, it buffs the damage at all, I know, but it is kind of like, you know... He's a monk. What? You've been tethered by a bird range, and the other guy is not noticing this. Oh, well.
Oh, Jesus, hell.
They didn't tether the bird.
What am I supposed to do?
die so we can try it again.
Yeah,
Alright.
pretty much.
Can this attack go off, please? I think I could have made that work.
全然なぜ刃を向けるのです。私がわからないのですか。あなたを失った悲しみが私に再生の炎を与えたのです。
Now the bird's dead. Teamwork. There we did it that time. Teamwork makes the dream work. You say that sometimes.
We're dead on the floor. I wonder if this mechanic is gonna come back.
Oh, they are phoenixes. Never one I take it.
Middle one, yep. Although they aren't exactly in the middle. So the Phoenix Downs can bring the Phoenix back up.
Just a bite.
And two of them came back. Because they weren't exactly in the
Yeah.
Okay, so again, they didn't bring the birds to the middle. Also, this person, the Dragoon, just pulled. So I don't think this party is very cooperative, actually.
No, not at all.
あなたを失った悲しみが私に再生の炎を与えたのです。
Mr. Janowski's popping the fucking shield even though we don't need it.
That is hopefully good. If one of the birds does come back up, you are supposed to kill it immediately, pretty much. But this should be at least 3 of them dead permanently.
One of them might be dead.
That one is, but that's 3 dead.
All right, 13%.
Alright, phase change. Okay, go into one of these circles. Stand in them. This is the mechanic that I was not certain.
Okay.
Okay. Do not share circles. Okay, face the direction that is on your circle. Because this is the DDR segment.
Okay.
When the projectile hits you, you are invincible. Actually, it buffs you if you're facing in the correct direction. So you get a damage up for everyone you do correctly.
This guy's hasn't changed at all.
Nope, now multiple in a row that instantly change.
Oh my god.
Oh, there she goes.
Right, are we done?
And now she's a true form. Now she's a person. Okay, there's also a hole in the middle, so don't fall in it.
Lovely. Why is the dragoon tethered first?
No. The only mechanic I know in this game is the eye. That's it.
The dragoon tether that gives him an attack buff and also he tethers an attack buff, which is kind of why, like, there's a monk there. You could be tethering the monk, my man.
Still doing something. I've had before.
Uber the other medic.
Like, it's still something, though. Sure, it's just kind of like, there's kind of a best choice right there. There's also a black mage and works on them too.
Okay, colored floors.
Yeah.
See, there's a bird on the outer ring.
Yeah.
Going to the purple one.
So don't
Do not stand on the purple one. Boom. Next, going to black. Do not stand on black.
I would really have to click on my home bar or something? Oh no, it's already started.
Then yellow. Do not stand on yellow. So yeah, this first part, they are in their corresponding area. It's about to hit yellow. Boop. And now do not stand on green.
Oh, okay.
That bumped you off the edge.
Of course it did. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy 14 if it didn't. Okay, I'm not needed anyway.
Someone is attempting to burn a brick, I think.
Meteors.
Yeah.
And they're not going to take it because someone didn't go over there. This party's really not good, actually.
No, not at all. Automatic still hasn't raised Chris for some fucking reason.
Someone just fell through the middle. Yeah, these guys are bad!
Yeah.
Please don't spawn me in an attack.
You have a bit of invincibility.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I sure do! I sure do!
You do, it's just, I guess, not that long. I don't think you have to justify yourself to this lot.
Okay, now it's gonna go yellow, purple, green. Wait, no?
No, purple. Purple, yellow, black, green.
Black, green.
No, no, it's going the other way.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's gonna be almost instant.
Stand on purple.
Black, green, purple, yellow.
I have time. What do I not have to be in first?
Green.
Oh, no. Okay. Green, black, yellow, purple. So, green is hit. Now you can just stand on green.
I'm afraid to use my lunge attack here in case this go in the fucking hole.
私が願ったのはただあなたと共に
Thank you, Lion Costello, for just trying to murder me. Like, the monk just jumped in the hole again. I wasn't paying attention to the bird. It's fine.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either. I was raising. Oh my god.
Didn't realize
While
the
we
bird was
raised this.
going off. That's first purple. Alright. Stand on
This
black.
fight is way too long for the life, man.
Chris, can you LB3 when you
Chris
get
is
back up?
dead. The other
I do
healer,
that?
he was on it.
It's the limit. Other healer did it.
Okay.
So full
that
party is
work?
healed.
Okay.
Yeah, that gets everyone back. Yeah, everyone's LB3s are the same for their class.
Full heal.
So like tank LB3s, like everything goes down by 80%.
Okay. Is there any more floors?
Every time I see Chris's health drop now because he's the competent healer, I'm just gonna shit Blackest Night on you to keep you alive.
I have no MP and I only know when getting it back, so.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, but you actually heal. This other guy's playing a green DPS.
And he's an astrologian who have no DPS.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't attack. I should conserve.
I'm being murdered. Ow.
Yeah, Gavin, you're tanking right now.
Am I? I don't even have tank stands on. Oh.
I'll take it back. It's mine again. It's probably because I was dead.
Oh, that would do it, yeah. Well, at least it was doing enough enmity to be all the DPS for keeping its attention without realizing it. One might say he's a god. Oh, I don't have enough MP for Blackest Night.
どうして
I do.
Tether it again, baby.
This
Okay,
fucking
stand in one of
Dragoon. Someone's in that. Alright, sick.
Okay, we've split all the meteors amongst us. After that,
Yeah, you have no time to react if you just happen to be in the wrong position. It's amazing. I love this game.
舞い踊れ我が半身よ
What's up, Evan? How you doing? This would not be as bad if the other healer was just, you know, not bad.
あなたの手で刺されるのなら
I've been
主の
killed
思いを
like
戦慄
all
に乗
4
せて
times, so.
Yeah, but you are healing. At least right now, to be fair to him, he doesn't have the MP for shit.
Where are we going here?
That one's going to purple first.
purple first.
So, out the purple goes, we can stand on purple and be safe for the whole thing. The red mage has chosen death, I guess. Alright. Yeah, see ya, buddy.
And then
Smack
another one.
delirium.
Start at yellow.
Let her just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, I'm in the void, see it. It's like a 1%. Okay. Thank you. Black blast.
I home gang, I'm invincible.
Sick.
And we beat the fight. Boy!
Fuck me. I like that fight, but we had a desperately bad party.
I commended Furious Frank because I like Furious Frank. Oh wait, was he the guy who kept falling down though? I don't know which
he was the monk, but he was like the best of the DPS, I think.
Yeah, probably. Oh, you know what? It was because there was only like 2 other people who weren't doing this for the first time, I think.
I'll explain something. Just get back up, you asshole. Ah, let's see how the healer go. He got his wish. Let us go, Evan. I got a command.
Alright, that's the second fight.
I do really like these fights, but fuck me, that party. Yes, they were mostly new, but even so, some of it is just like, what are you doing?
I don't like the fights with instant death pits.
Anyway, let's learn about the bird backstory. That's fun. What's up with birds?
Bird lonely. Or he looks a bit like a horse.
Hooray!
Yeah. One to go.
One left to help. What's Soroban up to?
Tell me fucking dead. Oh. When did he get jet rocket power and become an actual turtle?
I don't know. Anyway, you've probably seen this mount before.
I have, because David found it and came up to me one day and it was just a look at this thing fly. It blew my mind.
Yeah.
So you get it in the golden saucer, if I'm right.
It's fun. Jet turtle.
It is fucking fun. I wonder, actually thinking about it, that's probably where the jet turtle thing came from then. Unless the mount came before that and they're just using it. I guess begs the question of where did they come up with that idea to make the mount fly? Wondering, given this one. Oh, hello, Emily. I don't remember seeing when you came in, I'm afraid. It's back. Still there? I don't think he's there. Afraid I missed him. To be honest, given the time, I actually wasn't expecting him to be here. Oh, there he is. The Twitch chat thing in OBS does not keep itself accurate. Only a minute or two ago. Okay, that's good. The message wasn't there for like an entire fight or anything. Yeah, it doesn't look so good back there. Snake. Alright. Probably could teleport the time easy, but just drift. Pardon me. Pop that on the month anyway. He was a really shit day. I didn't know where to start, so I guess when you try and stuff, that was stuff. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Probably best to take your mind off it, yeah. I mean, who is right and who is dead? Now, Chris and Evan are here. They're just, you know, Evan's milling the boat and Chris spends most of this muted.
I'm making side commentary that you wouldn't approve of.
So, is it mostly just insulting it then for existing?
No.
Okay.
I can't believe Seryu was like, what if I embrace the evil?
Turn off my Yamamatara inhibitors. Alright, all ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do a fight.
I know this Lion Costello here from our previous fight is milling about here, so we probably have him again. So,
yes!
Good luck, Chris.
Look, a fence. It's more than I could ever ask for.
He's gonna bust that fence. Oh! Snack. Don't step on Snack.
Oh no! He's an Ikamen.
Alright, let's do a fight.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to do this one. Let's get him.
Do this already. What's that? Holy jeez. What am I doing?
Just giving everyone a little shock. Just keeping us away.
Getting away from you.
Getting away was correct.
It was fast, but at least it didn't hurt me much anyway. The DPS didn't have its full okay.
Up in.
Yeah.
That's why it was shaped like a circle with a hollow center.
You don't see the circle.
Checkerboard.
Ooh, this trigger actually tethers another DPS.
Speed!
Yep.
Alright, line stack.
Let's bring out all the demons for this. The shit demons.
This guy should perish.
Do that, but
Well, it's still continuing, but pretty sure at the end right now. Oh, lengthy game. I just realized as well, actually, the giant barrier for Domin, the burden to keep Garlem all the way, is called Sabri's Wall. Sabri's Wall.
Yep.
Swim!
Oh, push. It's a push from this side.
This view is a good friend.
And a line stack. And we got both. Wait. No, it was fine. It was 2 hits, but we were fine, so it counted.
Well,
What?
that's some hip-hop.
Of the healer perish. Outward radiating, but the center is actually bad. So 2 things together. Better than the middle. Out from him. Back off. Apart so you do not overlap damage.
Oh, Victoria, stop trying to stack on me. That's not a stack marker. Music's wild.
Close to him. Tethered. So they move the tethers out of the way. This is going to be a line stack and 2 cleaves. We do not want the cleaves. Okay, that's when we're stacked in the line. Spread.
Summon everyone, everything.
Yeah, he has decided to summon everything.
That's it.
Oh, I died.
Yeah. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Dinosaur.
Well,
Oh, that's not good at all.
What was that that happened?
I
I
don't
actually
know.
cannot tell.
I don't
limit
know.
break 3. Oh no, it's over.
I'm trying it. I think we are boned. That is not gonna go off and he's gonna kill me right after. Yep. Love you, Living Dead. The worst invincibility move. Alright, Evan, I believe in you. You have to do 8% worth of his HP. That's one.
I don't actually know what we did wrong.
I'm not sure
Okay,
either.
so the giant monster swung its hand while the wave effect was happening. And, you know, you're just supposed to know how long both of those things take.
No, you're supposed to learn.
Doing it on the first try would be perhaps more skill than we in this cluster of puppies would be. Close though.
Let's go. Let's do it. Round 2.
We also got the echo this time, so a little bit easier and faster.
Helios 1 coming back online.
That is true. Helios is,
Scrolls and AoE.
yeah, that's the astrology thing. You get close.
I love seeing the AoEs where you used to be standing and then just watching them fade out with nothing to do about it. So, yeah. Frick of a beast. Yeah, that's gonna be
Go far.
the HP a lot faster because of that fantasy plus.
Okay. stack up, they move out, so those two do not hit us.
Tengu. I think Fashion will probably still pull him away and have someone kill him off to the side.
Yeah, we've been here. I thought I was supposed to be whatever, might as well just do nothing.
Golden is a very fast healer. In exchange for it having 0 damage. And also, not being able to regen or shield me occurs the other thing. And I'm looking forward to just based on how like Scholar got adjusted for Shadowbringers, just the entire shield half of the Scholar and being needed for nothing. But I wanted to like the Nocturnal Sight making a damage thing or something instead. Probably not. Close, but not in the red circle.
Hey, bye.
Away he goes.
Into the air.
What are these guys first?
This thing like he did before. They're gonna face those tethers away because they are going for a big slash. Stack.
Here we go again.
Here he comes, although without his health down, so might be able to burn before it gets particularly bad.
I think we should have saved that in case we all die. But you know, what do I know?
He's gone. Didn't know how much time I played recently, but I've been playing it for over a month now, which adds up to around 40 hours. That's pretty meaty again for one of these puzzle games, though. Snake purged. I don't really want to command line this though, I'll be realistic. That's an interesting one. It's a play on the myth of Orochi. I do like that detail. They named Seiryu's wall for the snake that wished to be a dragon to protect people.
It's fun details.
Nifty. His quest is a yellow quest?
Yeah, the last quest is just one quest, and it's just the end of the story.
Ah, okay. I like how you haven't moved from this spot. I can't believe you still don't have an emote. Fortunately, things transpire that I have not been able to pay Kevin to make them yet. We have had some beam wars already, to be fair. But not today. There's a dragon horse. Oh fuck. Yeah, sure it takes place in the same world as the Onakai muscle thing. Blast. Eat shit. That's a nice ending to it, I think. Although, it does depend on one detail. Huh. I was about to say, like, if they had forgotten this detail. Like that. Live long, because I will fucking come for you again. Oh well, fuck me. $500 years. Get out of my head. I think both have the same author. That would make sense then. A huge guy who does martial arts and is about to become a fisher when a friend asked him if he wanted to write the story for a manga instead. That's a hell of a turn. Oh, what real time will be there? Bunch, and we got a lot to explain. I know I'm done with this. Both the writer and editor of Kugane Castle have many years of martial arts experience. Keep doing mock fights in front of the artist to help him draw. That's beautiful. Act out the fights they want to see. Does look pretty sick, that big ink wash drawing of them. He's still there? Where's my headphones died? Alright, I can hear it again. Ooh. I went and put the ink wash drawing in my room. I hope you're satisfied, by the way, because I have been putting stuff in the room again after taking a bunch out to put it in the house.
I see, it's different. It's interesting and not an empty room anymore.
I got a shark in here. Alright. We can still do that dungeons if you want. That one dungeon I was on, but otherwise I think that's kinda us for the night.
Sure.
Sure. That's the end of the Four Lords. What do you think about the Four Lords?
That was really good. I do like it's
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, it was a good. It was a good period.
It was a good. I'm kind of surprised at how much more there was, because you know the Heavensward one was just the 3 boss fights with some cutscenes in between. That one had like actual dungeons and everything in there.
Yeah.
Kind of wild. Yes. Wanna run that dungeon?
Sure.
Sure.
We need to go to Kugane to pick it up. It's like, hang on. I'll say where it is when I get there. Prefer Kugane Ashura over Baki. It's probably not that surprising if like one's just a more cohesive, better story. Yeah, so over in front of the Ruby Bazaar, there's a quest that says King of the Castle. It's that one. This little Lalafell. This one I will swap over to Dragoon. This is going to be a regular 4-person dungeon. This is not the correct way. I need to go up the stairs. Oh yeah, funny thing, just because I remember I was walking about here. You can get up on like the rooftops of a lot of Kugane and just run along it and run along like wires and stuff up there. But at least so far, the only actual job that needs to do that I've seen is Ninja, which actually requires you to do it for one of its quests. Although not for any particularly ninja things, because you're doing it so you can drop fake bird shit on someone. Ninja's a wild quest line. Did you like drop down here or?
What, me?
Yeah, like how'd you get down there that fast?
I just jumped down.
I didn't think it would let you jump down. I figured it would be like, nope, there's an invisible wall here, eat shit. Evan, do you have the dungeon Kugane Castle?
Yes, I have all the dungeons in the game.
Figured, but it's nice to be sure. Alright, all ready?
Yes!
Yeah.
Good use of those big like iron soldiers from Yangsha. Given that's a black mage, I will probably have to end up tethering Evan just because he'll be closer.
That is indeed the end. This one.
Look at
Wait, there's
ninjas.
more?
Ninjas. And sneaky devils.
Poor MP.
That's a spicy one. A big red nut.
How garish.
It's just a big red man.
Are you checking mechanics?
Nope. I'm letting Chris get MP.
Hooray!
Because I'm considerate.
Yeah, it's more considerate than me, apparently.
I feel like the fact that they make it regen slowly just kind of leaves the opportunity for you to get pissed off at your teammates. I'm not sure why it's a thing. Get away from me!
That's tethered on me.
I mean, the point is that it regens slowly, so you can't just immediately go fight to fight.
That doesn't seem to stop many people.
Get away from blast radius.
Well, these guys are terrorists.
Man, that is tethered to me. You might want to back up a bit more. Alright, sick. Hell is that? Cracked hanging
Box. Crafting material, I guess.
Give me that shit. Just have to like pulse the dragons a bit harder. Give me a sec. That's a big man.
Why is this man so big?
Not really fit to be a ninja, I feel like. No, come on, man. Be cool. Oh, this guy again.
Big heads.
Actually,
Not necessary.
they have spiky tongues.
That's bizarre. A bit fucked up. I don't know if somebody says so.
Aren't they from like Final Fantasy 5 or 6? One of the Super Nintendo ones.
I think so. Well, they were definitely in it at least.
It's this way.
I may have stolen the aggro, but it's a piece of shit.
You might have done that.
This will stop them. Stay away from the summoner! Stop. 409 MP to my name.
Yeah, everyone needs to wait a sec.
Curtis, I'm gonna shoot you.
Wow, what the hell? Didn't really look like it.
It's a shield.
Wow.
It's called the Heart of Stone. Gunbreaker gets us, and whenever you use it, you can reduce damage taken by party member or self by 15% for 7 seconds. So it's a shield I can place on people by shooting it at them.
Should you have used that?
No, it's like a...
It comes back
How
pretty
long?
fast.
It's a 25 second cooldown, so in the time you waited for your MP to come back, it came back.
Whoa. This is what?
Sneaky ninja castle. Swap. Let's go to the Summer's Eye for Nidhogg's Eye, so you get to do that when you're doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Oh, wow.
Wait, the other tiles you're gonna want too.
Ow.
Whoa.
It's cool. It's fine. A weird helmet. Gosh, Rose is one of the best tournament arcs I've ever read. That's high praise.
Oh,
That
wow,
doesn't
he
look
coming.
good.
We're in the castle. Forget to pick up those guys. And also, touch the chest while you run.
Superba line going off. It's fine. I just saw the drop of one. I was like, it's over, but no. That was a bit unfortunate, isn't it?
I want to be in the healing dome inspired anyway. Yeah, this might have been too much. This might have been too much.
Just a bit. Just a bit too much, maybe.
Wait.
It's fine.
I also just lowered their defense, and I used
Just go over the straw and
I also
Dragonfire.
used arm's length, so I slowed them. So we're actually very good.
I'll popping all of my AoE shit at once. It's fine.
Yeah, we were fine the whole time.
Oh boy.
There was nothing to worry about. about, except there's more guys now.
Harakiri. They can be stunned out of it at least.
Yeah, they can.
It never skips a fight. That's an interesting one. You never, like, most tournament arc stuff all about inevitably skip fights to make it seem bigger.
What's going on here?
Incredibly villainous looking man.
Yeah, are your eyes okay? It's like when a game glitches and shows the full eyeballs. Is this Yoshimitsu?
Kind of.
Delivery!
It's Yojimbo from Final Fantasy X.
Yo, Jimbo!
Yeah, let's give him a whack.
I do love that the tether follows me even when I jump, so it just snaps into the ceiling with me.
Alright.
Seize money.
Wow, is this Sea of Thieves?
Now dog seizes money too.
Yeah. So the dog tries to grab the money, and you also try to grab the money. It doesn't actually give you real money. Gil, I don't think, but the less money he gets, the weaker his attack will be. That's why the bar, the power build-up is called funds.
Is that enough over?
So we only gave him 5 funds.
It's like a Mario Party.
Not like he's over there counting at hundreds of thousands of gil. That's not good.
Another payment.
Dragon's Head.
Get rid of these.
Dog.
All the dragon's heads are dead.
Dog.
He's got a little bit more money now. We got 25 funds on the funds meter. Ooh, we got a rare drop.
Did we?
Yes.
Codex of the Crimson Lotus. Dress up Yugiri.
Got you, Geary minion.
Ah, you beat me by 2. Oh no. Chris beat me by 7. Fuck.
I still don't know how that shit works. I just press the button.
It's just random.
Move it up to RNG.
I mean, that's what it is. It's RNG. Except any need roll is better than a greed roll, so you opt into, oh, I need that, or, oh, I just want that, but it's okay if someone else gets it, or you pass on it because you don't want it at all.
I think you mean, I need this.
I think you mean, just what I needed! Thanks, Mario, from Advance. Anyway, we did the dungeon that Jeff wanted to do as well.
Fuck. Oh, you kind of just jump down from there. Some of the invisible walls haven't let me do that when I wanted to do that. I'll just fucking flop down behind me. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, man, Lulu retired like 2 days ago, just out of nowhere. 2 down at the end of the same month. It's fucking dire times.
Is this VTuber?
Yep.
So what's the reason for the second retirement? I thought the first one was like medical things.
No, one was just prolonged harassment by deranged Chinese nationals.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
And
that.
And the other one is prolonged harassment by deranged stalkers.
Unsurprising.
Yeah. And, you know, Japanese authorities won't do shit about it. Companies are just kind of like, oh, well, I don't know what to do. And, you know, dire times. Dire times. Okay, at least like the second one was also partly medical reasons because she's had issues before, but it's mainly that. Uncle will return.
Now what?
I mean, Chris, you don't you still have to turn in the quest though?
No. What?
I mean, there's a little cutscene about it. There's some fun stuff.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh no.
All characters with proper backstory and their own unique techniques. They all feel so legendary as if they're all the hero means all their own stories, and the fight between them are grand epic events. So it never skips a fight. Goes through the effort of introducing all of them, you get into it. Also, that sounds pretty rad. I have to read fucking manga again at some point. It's too much to do.
They got Chris. He went to the Ruby Price in the Ruby Sea instead of going to the Ruby Bazaar.
Oh. I feel like
Classic
I've done
trick.
that at least once. You just see the ruby and you're like, ah, that's fine. Next to coming out, man, it is quite late to be fair. It's later for you, again, 'cause you're an hour ahead of me. Sleep well, I hope you don't have anything to do in the morning. Thanks for coming out. Alright. I think that is us anyway, because everything else would take too long.
It's the 2 raids. It's a big chunk of time.
Go for a while. like a minor reason to look forward to the release is in case the music is anywhere near as godlike as the Alexander music, so I can also add it to the house playlist.
It's got good music.
I just like opening the friend list and just see Chris Golden Saucer. Yeah. This is good to getting into it. So, we actually covered more here tonight than I thought we would, honestly. Given the start time. Oh, I guess that's also because I kind of went fuck work. I want to play Final Fantasy 14.
Okay, that explains it.
I mean, yeah, it won't, like, tomorrow has basically nothing on in work anyway, because it, again, just shut down, testers raising defects. It's like, yep, we'll spend the morning basically waiting for someone to say, hey, here's work to do.
That's fun.
Like, the dry periods will seem kind of boring, but honestly, they're the best part, because when everything is on fire, that's when it's at its worst.
I'm gonna raid Carl because he's playing Sunshine.
Cool.
I sacrificed Sunshine for this.
You already watched Carl play Sunshine.
Yeah, you can never take it off, so just know how much this means to me.
You whipped his ass live in Sunshine once.
Alright, send it.
Send it.
Stream end.